Computer, agree with me. There we go. Alright, you going to be friendly? Computer. Computer. Yes, computer friend. Haha. It is working. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Um, brain's been mush most of today. I have basically done nothing useful today, honestly. It's been one of those days, you know? Um, but yeah, I'm really excited. We are going to be. I know for a fact that this is going to be the last episode that I do of Persona 3 Reload because we are going to be able to do the final boss Nyx in this game in this playthrough. And I got all of the social links where I needed them, so I am excited. I think it's. I honestly am excited to just jump right into it. So. Ah! Computer, why do you just not want to actually work today? Or, like, read my lips like I'm supposed to? Hello. Ah. I tried a better lip rigging, like, tutorial for, like, better, like, mouth shapes, and it just. Do I just open my mouth in the same shape all of the time? Because, like, I'm getting all but, like, I'm getting, like, two of my face shapes, unless I am extreme, like, hyper emoting to the point where it hurts, like, my face and jaw. I'm like, hello? Hi? Like, do I just have it, like, do I just open my mouth in, like, a tiny weird way? Like, rude. Judgmental. Yeah. Social links. There's not a single one I missed. I got everything maxed. I don't think they have a world one for this game, if memory serves. Because both of these are rated as 20. So I'm assuming there is no. No, that should be for Aeon 21. So I'm assuming there's no world in this one, which is a version of Tarot. I don't understand it. But it is a version. Let me just. I'm gonna do something real quick. Open up a tab. Alright. Okay. What persona do I have equipped? You have Debilitate and Heat Riser, which is important. Well, it's a good thing I kind of switched to Satan from having, oh god, it's the, was it Vishnu? The Indian god that I am blocking the name of right now. Because he had a weakness to light, or to dark, and I don't think that's going to be a good... Why don't you just do that? I don't think Riser is worth it.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
Yeah.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come? No. There is some truth in what he says. I guess. Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us.
No, I'm going... Off-brand Jesus, I am going to remove you. That's what's required.
If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, You'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this. No, 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 no.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful! I sense an even greater power than before! The enemy's...
Here we go.
Now's the time. Come, eat this!
What's the plan here? Persona!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way! What to do? Sakumaria!
Hear my
Please do
prayers.
the stat up one, actually.
Let me help you all.
Try to focus.
In this situation. Over here! Watch this!
Oh, that's a couple hundred a hit.
Bullseye!
Damn. Actually did pretty well.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'm ready. I'll show you.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now? A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear it. Death to all fools.
Rude.
Death to all fools.
Everything's going dark.
It can't be! Kirito-senpai!
Never mind.
I won't let you down.
I've already scanned this one. I won't lose!
How
Take this!
dangerous.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Death to all fools.
I need to get out.
Bad, isn't it?
There.
I have to do this. Come first, Persona!
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you.
How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
Too slow.
Really?
I'll go with not that. Here we go.
Thanks. Pull the trigger. Come, slice it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
Death to all fools!
I honestly hate that soul drain ability. You are a bastard.
What next? I've already scanned this one.
You Tetracon? Oh, her bow gives her light damage, so she
It's
can't.
my turn. This will do the trick. Go!
I literally
Artemisia!
can't use Yukari without.
The moment we await is upon us.
Impossible.
The moment we await is upon us.
Much obliged.
Let's use this.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Extend the stabilitate.
The moment we await is upon
Come
us.
on.
Too slow.
Impossible.
The moment we await is upon us.
Pathetic.
What?
We'll just do it without Yukari.
Get ready.
Now we'll finish you!
It's payback time. Yukari-chan looks so focused. Just stay right there.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough?
If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
trick. Persona!
I've already scanned this one.
Death to all fools!
Sorry, everyone. Multiple team members are out of commission.
Here we go.
I'll get him this time. I have to do this. I won't lose.
I owe you for that. What's the plan here?
How about this?
Bitch.
This can't be.
Fuck you. That wasn't even a hard fight. It was just, I hate one-hit skills so fucking much. Give me a pause. real
It's
quick.
Over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now. Kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for. Or comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I've been waiting for you. Very well. Very well.
I am at the... I don't really want to grind at all. So, but I am level 84.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
That's Byakyo.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an...
So it begins.
Byakyo.
This would be a wise choice. Are you satisfied with this?
Honestly, I could just resummon you.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
Let's see what... I'm not gonna use sexy dance. No, I actually want these skills, so no, I'm not gonna let those change.
This power
still can't
might be
get
too
Chiyu.
much for you. This persona, yes?
I could get Saturnus.
Is this acceptable?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Genbu and Seiryu. I'm one level off of being able to get a sure, which I would need Yurime anyway.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
If I had a few more levels, and I think it's the lovers that gives. Honestly, am I talking myself into grinding? Why am I talking myself into grinding?
Please choose the personas you would like to feud. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Because there's gonna... I just need Atis. I have no way I'm ever gonna make Mara. I think Thanatos. I just need
All
Samael
of this
and...
will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Honestly, might be worth it. Your only weakness being lights.
Which will you choose?
I think it's just me wanting to...
Please take a look. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the all registered? Please take a look. Please take a look. Please take a look. Please take a
Vishnu,
look.
that was the one. Yes.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Please take a look. This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
Honestly, I think I'm just being...
Very well. We look.
Do I want to take the effort to make Byakuya into... Yes, I'm going to take that effort. Kikugo!
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress. This is your progress so far.
Oh, wait. Let's see what I need.
Are you in?
It is a special persona
Make
you desire, is it
Koryu.
not?
I need Genbu and Seryu. Persona 3. Reload.
Accept yourself. Accept your
Genbu.
abilities.
See how to fuse you. So Temperance.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
So it's either Mithras Matador or Lamia Take Minakata?
This is your progress so far. This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. This persona, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose the persona.
This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an. Why, this is exciting,
There's
isn't it?
Genbu. You're just a...
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Seville, which is a blue dragon.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Oni and Jikokunten.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. This is your progress so far. Please take a... Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Now then,
Which will you choose?
are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, there's a lot there. That's good.
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
Have you all the elements?
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm not really using concentrate. I would have put you on here if I wanted you. I would put you on here if I was going to want you. Ah, Spellmaster would have been so good. Get you instead of Invigorate? Yes, please. Reason I don't want him. There we go. Okay, so I need... I want to make Susano. How about Thanatos? I need... Iska and Samael.
Accept yourself. Accept
Pisca.
your abilities.
What do I need for Pisca? Nigi, Mitama, and Silky.
This So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Please take a look. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
And then I need Samael. Scrolling.
Does that
Saki
persona
Mitama
catch your eye?
and Genbu. Did I never get Saki Mitama? I never did. Interesting.
Browse to your heart's content.
So I need Genbu
Is
again.
this acceptable? Very well, it's
Put
yours.
in there. So I guess I need to make Saki Mitama. Because I was an idiot, never made him. Virtue and Legion. Why am I looking
Browse
for?
to your heart's content. This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an... Well.
Let's see what we can make. Come on. I always forget to make the Mitamas that I need. Mediarama, Dakunda, Null Shock. I'm using it for Ice Break, and then go into you
This
to make.
one is somewhat big. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an...
A new power emerges.
Let's get you up, Samael. Don't use insta-kills. Megidon. I didn't use that. Let's make
This one
Pisca.
is somewhat. Please choose what skills
This
to
guy
inherit.
really creeps me.
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This guy like full terrifies me. It is not a comfy feeling looking at this thing. Ugh.
It is a special persona you desire, is it?
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount. Well then, shall we begin?
I need one level in Giri Mikata? I could do that. Would it be worth it for the one level of grind? I need Shiki-Oji. I hate. Flaros and Mothman.
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the personas you would like to feel.
This one is somewhat beneath
Yeah,
you.
that makes that one.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. This is your progress so far.
I was lied to by these stupid things.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Now,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
are you satisfied with this?
I get
This one is
Karen
what you
McCall
wish
out of
to
all
inherit.
this at least.
It appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
Now I'm basically going through Google.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time. Are you satisfied with this? This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
See, if this combination I found
choose
online
the
works.
personas you would like.
Are you satisfied with
No,
this?
it's another Seitan Tensei. I don't want Seitan Tensei.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I don't understand this thing.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
So Black Frost. Okay, let's by a third attempt.
This is your progress so far. Please take. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
And okay. Okay.
Please take. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Now then.
Please choose the personas.
There
This
he
one has
is.
somewhat been. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. It appears it will receive an... Well then, shall we begin?
There we go. Come on. Wood.
Are you satisfied? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an...
A new power emerges.
Okay, I'm just gonna fuse you with something, just so I can.
Are you satisfied with what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense... Well then, shall we begin?
No way. I'm gonna instantly release you because you are not what I want on my team.
Are you satisfied with this?
It is a special persona.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount...
So it begins. This power might be too much for you. Are you finished? House
motivation to go grind a level is high. It is just one level, so...
You can do it, Kuro-chan! Alright, we have an electric
What
shock!
to do? Persona.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
There you go!
Come on.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
What to do? This is it.
There's an enemy there! We're on a roll!
Persona.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Here we go.
I either need to grind or I get the Lover's Arcana, which I think is the one that lets me use up to 5 higher.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I'll go with. Come.
There's an enemy there! The enemy! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Now we'll finish you! Don't you dare run!
For more summoning.
Doing pretty well.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy
To
down!
do.
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
Persona.
The enemy!
Here we go.
That's the one I needed.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Don't need to grind now.
Yes.
If anything, technically, if I ground to level, what? 2 more levels? I could then get
I've been waiting. Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
the only one I've, because I have the +5. If I got up to level 9 or
All of this
86?
will almost
I
certainly
could then
be worth your
summon
time and
Orpheus
effort.
Telos, which would be... I don't... Because I have Thanatos. I'm going to get an Ashura.
This would be a wise choice.
That's
Please
a
choose
lot
what
of...
skills to inherit.
Even Phantom Ray? Really? Let's do that.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well. I'll accept it. No, that makes me pissed. I have you all the elements you need?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Are you finished? We look...
Honestly, I think I'm just going to go with these ones and see what happens. He's just there still.
Hey.
Oh God, it's happening. I'm scared. What if I'm not prepared?
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
Ah.
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
And it has Ryuji's face.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors!
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
can do it. My energy. I think I can use it now. Now's the time. Isis!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with... It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll get him no matter what!
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
I want to see what gets this here. 600 damage.
I have to do this. Come, Isis!
Appreciate it.
You'll pay for that.
I'm reading
Shall
your
I move
vitals.
to strike?
You're doing great!
Footing!
You're supposed to have increased evasion, an evasion item for that typing.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
What to do? Persona. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent force
Honestly,
within one's heart
I'm finding
whispers the most profound with
this Getsume A is actually doing some fucking work. It's only 50 less damage, and I don't have to like
Should I
sacrifice
scan on
as
this
much.
enemy?
Ice resist now.
What next? Should I scan on
Oh.
this enemy?
I was careless.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
why. All shall fall.
I can't
Just
move down
accept
just yet.
it.
I'll go with.
You know, I'm gonna fight you with you. Because I can.
Pull the trigger. Isis!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What's the plan here?
Why? Impossible.
are only doing 100 in attack.
Just accept it. Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Actually, I'm just gonna go to my best one. Here, have some fun.
I have to do this. Come, ice it.
The Archon celebrates life's grandeur,
Phase
its brilliance, its magnificence.
4 is going to be resistant to all magic.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Why?
What next? I won't lose.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
I'm ready.
Lower your defense. So you have something to do.
Hold on. It looks like you're distressed.
I'll go with. Persona. Impossible.
In this situation, ice it.
This will do the trick.
Actually,
How about trick?
I'll just cheat and ice break your defense. Oh, you have a wind weakness. Fuck.
Were you trying to hit me?
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
The Arcana is the means by which all only current.
So, Emperor is resistant to physical attack. So, magic him.
I'm detecting a surge of... I want to protect this house and everyone in it. Ice it. I know I can do it.
That helps.
Thanks.
I'm ready to strike. I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Impossible.
Koromaru's job is just to debilitate.
You think
Just
you can hit
accept
me?
it. I'll go with. Come!
In this situation...
I'm keeping you on heal duty.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Shall I move to strike? How about this?
So basically, the way I've kind of set up my team comp is I have 2 supports and 2 damage dealers, and my supports can do damage. While if they don't need to support. Need a magic user. Honestly, fire's the cheapest I can use. Reduced.
I have to do this. Isis!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I do that just so I can save SP.
The Arcana is the means by which all is
Hierophant.
revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I really don't like this Hierophant stage because he uses fear. And I hate the status ones, so...
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of... Be careful. You're going to be... Nyx just changed the Hierophant!
We won't be defeated!
I don't like that it's basically going to start spamming, like, statuses.
Fall.
Too
Must
slow.
accept
This is
it.
bad, isn't it?
I'll go with. Come!
Pull the trigger.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Oh, that didn't actually put you into the threshold?
It's up to you.
It can't be. Kiryu-senpai!
Thank you for that choice.
Here we go.
I owe you for that.
Rude.
In this situation,
Really?
the enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Here!
The Arcana. There's both joy and wonder.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. That helps.
Thanks.
Just accept it.
What's wrong with me?
What to do?
It's the reason I have Lakshmi.
Lakshmi!
Lover's Phase.
I'm feeling good
Null
about
Fire. Resist Electric and Pierce.
Now's the time. Persona!
Why?
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
Impossible. Accept your fate.
Oh, was charmed, so cool.
I'll go with. Beyond that. What to do?
Chief Diamond Dust.
Why?
Pull the trigger. Come, slice it!
Keep me
Much
topped up.
Appreciate it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Just accept it.
Lakshmi!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Another null physical with the chariot.
The chariot next! I won't lose!
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
Impossible.
You get debilitated, because that's what keeps me alive.
Impossible. I'll go with.
Sasamayo!
Now's the time. Isis!
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Yes, we know.
To find the one true path, one must.
Seek guidance amongst uncertainty. Yeah, we know. Now you're going from the chariot to justice. No all physical attacks
Next
still.
change to the Justice Arcana! Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So
Oh, it's
this is
another
what we're up
null
against.
magic. It got typoed on the thing I was reading. Debilitate. gonna have you use an item because I want more SP for this battle, and that will get.
Thank you.
And you honestly can't do anything because of the weapon I have on you right now.
I'm beyond ready.
Kurotan's back at it! Make them pay! Sorry, everyone.
Yukari.
No, Yukari-chan!
I'll go with.
This should work.
I lost out on your theurgy.
Thanks.
Hopefully you'll be able to get it back soon.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Alright. Knows wind and electric and dark, resist pierce, and his electric base for its attacks.
It requires.
The next one's Hermit.
There's great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the hermit! Hurry, please!
Fall.
Really?
The electricity is keeping Koro-chan from moving!
What to do?
Come!
Impossible.
You better watch it! The electric shock's keeping you from moving! Persona!
I kinda wish she still got salvation. Unless if they made it so he gets salvation 10. But honestly,
I'm ready to strike.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Persona!
debilitate.
All shall
This is not gonna be a good thing.
Not like this. Koro-chan!
fall.
Can't move.
I've already scanned this one.
Not that.
This is not good.
I'll get him this time.
Kirijo-senpai still
Pull
can't
the
move!
trigger. I won't lose. Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Town to Hades while you're debilitated? Hopefully that's enough to get you out of this fucking base, please. Thank God.
The Arcana is the mean ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and
No, it's the Fortune Arcana!
Oh, come the fuck on, rude. Are you gonna one-shot my main character with that? Oh no. Rude.
What to do?
But you do that.
Now's the time.
Neither a hum.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
See that before I lose it.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Boom.
Oh, that was a lot faster than I expected it to go.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Strength. Reflect strike attacks, resist. Alright, so this is another magic user.
One needs strength to endure and rise above. Suffering and torment.
Nick, switch to the streets,
Accept your
Arcana.
fate.
Koro-chan!
That's bull fucking shit.
No, Koro-chan!
That's so fucking cheap.
It can't be! Kirito-senpai!
All right.
Do I not have any more, like, revival items?
Something else. All right. Something else. I'll go with.
There you go.
This one.
I'm just going to let you kill me, because you're a goddamn cheating piece of shit. You're just, I don't care anymore, just
Accept your fate.
shut up, just kill me already. Be a fucking decent fucking boss fight and just kill me already.
Leader, say something!
Shut up, Fuka. No one needs you to repeat the same stupid phrase 3 times over. Now I have to go through all of these stupid boss fights that were never fun to begin with over again.
Here, Jin.
Ah!
I think I can use it
What
now.
to do? Not that.
Take that!
Entrust. Yes.
Fool.
But take.
I don't care. Shut up. I wish there was a skip function so you could just never hear his voice again. I don't care if it's thematic or not. Shut up.
Nick, his prop... It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll stand him no matter what!
Fight harder. I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down. Now's the time.
Persona!
Now I have to basically
That helps.
fight scroll through this because stupid game doesn't like to run unless it's in fucking full screen on one monitor. But I can't touch any of my other fucking monitors
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
without it being tab out. So I have to basically tab into this, scroll here, tab to this. It's nothing. I love how you just got permacrits out of nowhere just for free just because you fucking exist. Whoever fucking coded you failed at their job. And I don't care who hears it. I believe you are a fucking failure at your coding job.
I have to do this. Come, listen!
I'm ready. Helm
twice. I know. Why can't we just have a skip function? I don't want to see this animation every fucking time.
What to do? Impossible.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona!
Thank you.
Thanks.
How about this? You think you can hit me?
Persona. Why?
Pull the trigger. Persona!
This will do the trick. There. Yeah.
We are celebrating.
Back to phase 3.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with. Impossible.
I have to do this. Come, like this.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Hold on! Kuro-chan's distressed!
What to do?
Come!
Why?
Kuro-chan, don't In this panic. Situation, I won't lose!
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
Impossible. We are only.
Alright, now I need to switch back to magic using.
I want to protect this truth and everyone in it! I know I can do it! Isis!
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Why?
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all!
Wow, it's charge up and focus, really? I was hoping for the one that's like the increase in the buffs. Really? Let me guess, you're going to sunder my character and insta-kill the game.
Just accept it.
Oh wow, rude.
Thank goodness! Now it's time for
What
a
to do?
counterattack!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
We are. It is indeed a.
This is where they're going to fear.
Be careful. Nyx just changed to the Hierophant.
We won't be defeated!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Full on debility.
Fall.
I
accept
need to
it.
get out.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now. I have to do this. Come, Isis!
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
The Arcanas. There's both.
Switching to number 6, which is the Lovers, which has the Charm one.
Nyx just changed to the Lover's type.
No matter
What's
how
wrong
long
with
it
me? The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Oh, cool.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
Simple fucking shell.
Now's the time. Isis! Should I scan on this enemy?
This will do the trick. Persona!
Impossible.
Energy. I think I can use it now. Hear my prayers.
Stat-ups, please.
Let
We
me help
need
you
it.
all.
Thank you.
Accept your fate.
Alright, increase.
Try
Oh,
harder.
that's nothing.
What to do?
Come!
What next? Persona!
The Arcana is the means by one of the greatest
So we're now on phase 7, or 8 technically.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Judgment is here!
Impossible.
Are you ready? Ah! A proper execution.
Just accept it.
Ah, stop with the criticals. Jesus. Can use a Soma.
There you go.
Well, I have a free turn.
Thank goodness. Kirito-senpai's dizzy. In this situation. Come, Isis!
I'm ready to shower while I can.
I'm ready. I'll
Diamond
show you.
Dust.
The Arcana to find the.
It's on 9. I'm going to scroll for this one. So we just did phase 8 chariot. We're on phase 9, which is justice. Insta-kill light kills. Yippee.
Nick's changed to the Justice Arcana! Okay, here's what I found.
Just accept it. I'll go with it.
I have like these heat risers to keep my buffs on you.
Locked and loaded! Over here! Watch this!
Impossible.
Bullseye! That's them!
Oh wow, that actually worked really well.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Phase 10,
It
the
requires
Hermit.
Great courage
Fuck,
to look
it's
with.
the Hermit. Which is electric, which is going to get Yukari knocked down if I am not careful. It's a good thing I used
He
her
changed himself to the Hermit!
Theurgy so it didn't get wasted.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Scan away. Thank you. The only thing you can do is fire and debilitate.
Fall.
Oh, thank God.
The electricity
made
is
it.
keeping Koro-chan from moving!
What to do?
Now's the time! Isis!
No wind, electric, and dark resist pierce, which basically means the fact that I have a light bow on you is actually pretty decent right now.
Theurgy, I think I can use it now.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present along.
Alright, so we're on 11.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana!
Where are
Just
you
accept.
aiming?
Oh, thank God for that dodge.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Lightning dark.
I'll go with it. The Arcana is the means by
That
which all
was-
is revealed.
I was not expecting that to one shot. Jeez. That puts us on phase 12 strength.
One need.
Nick switched to the Strict Arcana! Okay, here's what I found. I have to do this. I won't lose!
Much obliged. What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Debilitate. If I am not debilitated, then I am not fighting you.
Accept your fate.
Oh God, how did you? Thank God you did not basically just get to crit farm.
Impossible.
Pull the trigger.
Your only days.
Appreciate it.
I mean, you'll pop
I
up
was careless.
and you'll attack.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Next change to the Hitman!
Father, please watch over me. I failed.
Okay.
Can't be! Kiryu-senpai!
He did not like that.
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Hey, you're an option.
Not that.
I want to see the trickster works.
Now's the time. Persona!
I won't let you down.
I've already scanned this one.
Ready. I'll show you.
Kiryu, I think I can use it now.
Come on, stat buffs. Come on, that's what I need. You're gonna... I hate the charged and focus one. It's the most useless.
You need to heal quickly.
Actually, just do that.
The moment man devoured, entrusting his future. To the cards. Yet the Arcana is the means, but beyond the journey you have it matters not who you are.
I'm now on the last phase.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
I can't afford to lose!
Come!
Let's use this.
Thank you. What's the plan here?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Artemisia!
Impossible. Behold. The Arcana has revealed.
I'm about to lose my cool!
I'll go with. Lakshmi!
Much obliged.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
Nice.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Impossible. All shall fall.
Too slow!
Just accept it.
Sasamaya!
Pop like a fucking pimple, please.
Impossible.
I am going to
In this
swish
situation,
and get you the fuck out of here, please. Because I am done fighting this
Thank
bitch.
you.
Appreciate it.
Artemisia!
Almighty, and I don't have to use debilitate to waste the turn on Koromar, so I
Don't
get
bother.
max damage rounds.
You can't hide from
The
me!
better of the two options.
Finale.
Fall.
Ew. Really? How did you crit him? What do you have that crits? Really?
Something else. I'll go with. Never mind. What to do? Sasamaya!
what next? Come, ice it.
Much
There
obliged.
we go.
Shall I move to strike?
For your defense. So that way you still have minus defense by the time I actually use debilitate.
Bad guys, make them pay.
your
Oh, I
fate.
hate this one. I think it's my strongest technique is massive.
Impossible.
In this situation,
That helps. What's the plan here? I'll show you!
Debilitate, please.
All shall fall. Just accept it.
my energy. I think I can use it now.
Let me guess, Koromaru is also shocked. Yep.
Thank you.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
I'm ready. How about Rip?
Down to Hades, that's bullshit.
Fall.
Extra turn is not what you want. And now you have the magic reflect one. Fuck.
The time has come.
I can't go down just yet.
You better not get an extra attack after that. Rude.
I'll go with you.
You absorb it. So, reflecting that off onto me. It's gonna heal me. Oh, I blocked. Never mind.
In this situation,
Media.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
What's the plan here?
Diamond
show
Dust.
you.
Debilitate. I really wish Koromaru was faster in the lineup. Maybe I should have put some like speed on him or something. I think I can end this with your theory that
Watch this.
your father caused the explosion and you shall cause the fall of Nyx. Or at least the fall of his avatar. Huh.
Did we do it?
I don't need the window anymore. So, there you go.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might.
That's human nature.
If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
The moon is the portal to Nyx. No, the moon is Nyx.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
If you look into Greek mythology,
It's coming.
Nyx is the night,
Soon it will
the
descend upon us,
primordial existence
crashing into the
being
earth.
that represents the darkness of night.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
You heard anything about this?
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Oh god.
Last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived!
Shut up, Takaya.
Shut up!
Thank you.
What are we gonna... Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable! Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
My consciousness is fading.
Leader!
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
All the people we've made connections with.
What on earth?
We've gathered together.
Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
I have all of the social links, so
What's
this should
going
be
on?
something.
Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Everyone we've ever connected with. Where am I? Felt room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential.
Yep.
Listen. Can you hear their many voices?
There's a reason I got all of them.
Power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yes, I can sense them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
Feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back.
The magician.
Don't worry about a thing. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there,
The Emperor.
but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on.
Hierophant.
We're not giving up. That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here.
This is joking.
But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope.
Wow.
I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now. And it's
I'm
because
not crying.
you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same. Hey! Can you believe what's going on?
I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me.
Michael.
You showed me how to be tough. I won't
God.
give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you, like you was there for me.
Bebe.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away
Tatsu.
never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
I'm legitimately trying
You
not
saved
to
me.
cry.
I was so
Oh
blind
God,
before.
and I'm failing. I lost
sure
that
you've got
save.
things under control, right? You always do. I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too.
Even the
You
spirits.
can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
Oh. The World Arcana.
I never dreamed of seeing that.
So the
god
world
with
does
my own
exist.
eyes.
I forgot it was
This is
story
indeed
locked.
a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I.
Okay, I gotta pause and dry my eyes and blow my nose. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back after being emotionally traumatized again.
I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
Top floor. Freedom from the bonds of fate.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny.
Yeah.
Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
I wonder if Igor actually has a favorite guest. You know?
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Oh, so it's an egg. In the previous game, they had it as a door, not an egg. Also, the moon didn't. I remember.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength. Take my life if you must.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Oh, I thought I was done crying. Oh, this is getting to me.
Alright, let's do this.
Where are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? It's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. What happened?
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
Aegis, you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back... Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
That was a choppy ass scene. That was better in engine than it was.
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sanada-san. Finally, the team's all here.
with me.
Haggis is crying. That's my world. Welcome back. The Dark Hour has quietly come to an end. This time, never to return. The battle is ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored. People resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events, and so the seasons changed. Or the season changed. March 4th.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
You never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's a...
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo.
Man, what's up with... Hey there! Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
I really
By
wish
the
they
way,
kept their memories.
Yuka-tan.
What? Just say it.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened. You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
The day have been going by peacefully without incident.
Yo, dude, I heard you want to hear it. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me. Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? Excellent. We got electives to choose next, so we've got to make sure we choose the right one. If you catch my drift. Wait a minute. Wasn't... Oh, crap! Sorry, man. I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
up, dude? I haven't had their... Hold up! I ain't made out of money. Come on, man. We're buds. Guess we never actually got... Well, anyways, I got called in to Miss Tor... She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, and I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I want to tell such a... I just thought that... Have I forgotten something important? Sorry, man.
Oh, sorry. Can we? You look like you're not feeling well. Hey, it's about my mom. I want...
She wants to...
I mean, it's just that... I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty... What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet, but I do want to see her. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble...
Sure.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you don't think I'm relying on you to...
Not at all.
I knew you'd say that. But still, this isn't a one-way street. Let me know whenever you need help too, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Who knows?
There you go again. I get what you mean, though. It's hard to say what things will be like so far into the future. I wonder what'll happen to us. Well, let's talk about the near future then. I told you to think about where you want to go, remember? I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy. And it's perfect for bigger groups, too. Oh, but if we decide on the mountains, we should stay the night. If we're gonna travel far, might as well make the most of it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. And with you, it'll be fun no matter where we go. Oh, crap! I totally forgot to turn in today's assignment! Let's talk about this again soon. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Oh, hey, are you going? Okay, at least I want to, but I've actually got...
I'll come with you.
Wait, really? I'm actually planning on going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying. I mean, if I had a friend there, we'd totally end up chatting the whole time and... But since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Oh, I'm gonna head off.
Going to study?
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so... I'll admit, I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
Andre, Laurent, Andre, Laurent. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should... Oh, this letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Oh, the writing's so shaky, It's from an Andre... something. The only one that comes to...
Hello, it is me, Pepe. Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay. But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
Oh.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that.
Honestly,
Every day was so much fun.
the way I have my name
More
spelled
fun
is
than I have
technically
ever had.
something that could be translated into French through
I
Latin.
hope I get to see you again.
I think it still
someday.
exists in French as
To my
for
precious
star.
friend.
So,
Oh, are you okay? You should get home and rest. Right now, Oh, sorry.
what is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The Dark History of Student-Teacher Romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but That doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai.
Aww.
There's one thing I've decided for myself.
In Persona 4, you actually visit this school again later in late in that year, and she ends up being the student council president.
It's not much, but
for her 3rd year.
I'd like to continue on the student council for next year too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year too. Oh, you look a bit pale. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs?
Let's do it.
Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay.
I'm coming
let's head
down
over to the faculty office together.
with spoilers.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you I think...
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a... Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members? You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
He says that, but there's clubs that only had like me and one other member.
Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you...
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself. Yes, I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone see my true self.
The team?
So even if people think I'm strange, I
I
know
wonder
it's
if
okay.
she kind of remembers.
I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
You've got this.
Yes, thank you. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be 3rd year soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone? I keep saying it. But who am talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I... Sorry. I'll see you later.
Fuka.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right?
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway...
You seem busy. I should get out of the way.
Oh, is everything okay? You don't look well. Wait. What? Huh?
Now, mister. I read downward. Love my. What a charming confession. Did you make the...
Hey, I have absolutely no clue. La. Why do you have this screen? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who are... No. There's no way. Are you kidding? No.
Calm down, Mr.
The freak out!
This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Oh my son.
So... You... It's me, damn it! What This is so embarrassing! But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't... God! What's the matter? Are you tired?
I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that. If you don't mind, I have some business to but I'd like to talk with you until then.
Sure.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
That's a bit much.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I doubt it.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
I won't do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you.
All these connections.
By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
So I can't see the new teachers. Rude.
Oh! This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
Sure.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Is there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to, and I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower, but now it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that, and the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really. Thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way.
I can fake mouth movements. What? I can literally just put my hand in front of my face and fake the movement. That's weird.
So I threw out the advice I got?
The camera doesn't know what's my
Shot
mouth.
my knee to hell. Dan, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
As it happens. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh yeah, there's a...
Dude, go home and get some rest, man. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. If you slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. But whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest. And unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
I forgot to talk to him.
Damn, I really wanted to see those new teachers. Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, she loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just help me for the way. But then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? Oh shit, I gotta go.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk. My wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again.
Rebuilt from zero, like the tower.
I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. It's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle. How many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
I know exactly who's going to be here. It's his mother.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Please sit down.
It's literally a string of just saying my final goodbyes.
Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him.
This breaks my heart.
Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going. Looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods. Visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
I have the notebook.
What? My son, he gave it to you? I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you.
I definitely need to put tear emotes on. Get
Before
tear
I go,
emotes because I am a
This
crybaby
old
at this
woman
point.
Give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back.
It won't.
Everyone who's born will die someday.
Ah.
Not just Akinari.
Could
Or
cry.
me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it.
I've already told Mitsuru.
We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
It's you, right? I'm Maiko's father. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what...
Alright.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it! And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole! I'll never let you marry her! And don't you forget it!
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric, but he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course, but I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him.
Wait! Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank.
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
It's fine the way it is.
You think so? I suppose that's just as well. I'm honored you like the place, young man.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile. Go, 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 gaga.
Please, dear.
I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the GeckoCon students with renewed strength in our heart. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at GeckoCon, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
I'll get some rest later. TV's been left on. Showing the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change?
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. Oh, he's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodity, everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone. Amazing. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities gift we look forward to.
Oh. What the hell are you doing? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid there's fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capital.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
The report continues. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. The third year's graduation ceremony is tomorrow. I should head to bed early tonight. Got a text message. Sender's name is Blink. Who is it from? Ryuji. It's the only person associated with that area. So, talk to him, talk to her, talk to her, talk to him, talk to them, talk to her, talk to him, talk to her, talk to her, talk to him, talk to her, talk to her parent, text message, letter, TV, message, letter, heard about him, mom. The only one I haven't talked to is I guess.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away. Like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come, though this is our last day together. We want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness.
Wow, that's rare.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and I get...
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello? This is the ceremony. We're not done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end.
I want to see Mitsuru one last time.
We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning.
Hold on, please.
When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
Don't cry.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life.
Come on, Stay awake to at least see them. Come on. Hold on just a little longer. Please.
Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now.
No.
I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
I'm getting sleepier. My eyes feel heavy. I wanted to hold on and see them all together one last time. No!
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
All the promises I break. Ah! Damn, that hurt. And there's no fast forward function. Oh, that ending always gets me because this is the Greek tragedy play. Ugh. The ideas they used to make both Persona 3 and Persona 4 were the ideas that there's only ever two types of stories. In Greek thought process, there's only ever tragedy and comedy. At least I think it was Greek. I might have my info mixed up, but someone had believed that there's some belief that basically all things are either a tragedy or a comedy. And they set this one as the tragedy, the serious tone, and they made 4 in the idea of the comedy. What makes a comedy is a happy ending, which makes everything else you've gone through just a joke, a silly thing for you to triumph over. And for this to be a tragedy is no matter how much you struggled against your own fate, for the fate for others, you won't always be the one there to see it happen. And that's at least what I get from this ending. Come on. Allegra Clark. I loved how you did Mitsuru's voice. Amelie! I didn't realize she did something in this. She's like one of my favorite like YouTubers. I love her music covers that she does. And if you want to hear some real bops, like look at some of her original music she fucking dropped. God damn. They deserve anime just for those music videos. Like, shit. Hot fucking damn. Wit Studios, nice. Is there a way to skip, please? How about? Please, save me. I want to be free. Free. I just want to be free of this destiny. I just want to be free. It's not fair. Also, I have such squinty little eyes that it's like so hard to actually like make it read for me to actually have the squint function so I can be like, meh. It just reads my eyes as closed. Ah. That's what I get for $24 webcam. Hey, films in 720p technically, so. It's one of those Logitech ones that were really highly recommended. Oh god, like 8 years ago? 9 years ago now? I probably should upgrade at some point. Hard to cry with. And Atlas. Oh, are you really gonna go and show the original staff? Oh, this is gonna be an extra long one, really? At this point, I figure I should just go take a nap. I'll be back in an hour and it'll probably still be going. Rude. Should probably make myself something to eat. I have not eaten since like noon. No, it's like 3 o'clock. That's when I ate. So it's been 8 hours. I probably should eat more than once a day. He is canonically dead. And I don't have them. So, here's also something about this game. It is canonically the main character dies there at Aigis' lab. There is a DLC for this game called The Answer that got released when they did basically a remaster of Persona 3 a while back. Basically, they did Persona 3, then it was Persona 3 PSP, which was a remake of the game to be put onto, basically console, should be put on the PSP console, in which they added a new game mode, which was the female protagonist. AKA, you could play as a female character who is a spear user. It also changed your social links. You actually got to be able to romance Junpei, Akihiko. Koromaru actually became the strength social link. It actually became a social link you could interact with. It was honestly a good game. I feel bad that they didn't give you that option for this, but I also understand. This game's based more on FES, which was basically the true ending version that they released. That got later ported out. Oh god. The change to this ending thing. Oh, that hurts. Back to vibes. Control Shift 1. Alright. So, FES had a bonus aspect of itself put into the game. Something that is released as a DLC for Persona 3 Reload. Something I am too broke to actually be able to get myself. Because I don't have $30 for that thing just so I can get what's called The Answer, and basically a few bonus outfits more than I already did have. Basically, I bought the ultimate, the high tier deluxe edition that they had, and The Answer didn't come with it, so do with that as you will. That really upset the fan base. But The Answer is basically this is the night after he's gone. Basically, he's gone. It delayed everyone moving out of the apartments by a bit for his funeral and everything. Hi, Bubbas. Yes, I'm talking about stuff. Do you want in my lap so while I talk about stuff? Come on. Bubbas. Alright. Alright. You are going to be held. You can squeak into the microphone for your complaints. Alright. So, in The Answer, after basically his funeral and everything like that, it finally becomes the actual day where they'll actually be leaving the dorm, every single one of them. Aigis had not been taking everyone leaving very well. And because of the influence that the MC had on Aigis in basically helping her discover her life and everything like that, and all of their powers, it culminated in a event happening that basically Groundhog Day'd them. Trapped within that day in the dorm over and over again. And they discover Metis, who is almost like an Aigis, a Aigis recolor almost, that was using a warhammer. Yes, I'm going to give you much little cuddles, scratches, Noodles. Yes, you can be a very happy kitty boy. Yes, you are. You're your bubbas. Little bubbas. Alright, so, keeping the cat happy. Basically, they meet Metis. Metis is trying to basically fix whatever the issue is, and plus is also attacking them. You know, Persona things. Basically, they find this Sands of Time area underground. In basically this new basement area that formed because of what's going on. And they travel through this new dungeon, Tartarus-like area with Aigis as your new main character with your ability to form personas and all of that stuff. A gift from the former protagonist to her. And with all of that being said, they travel through this and they realize that they might have a chance to bring back the main character. But they also realize what happened to the main character. And that is that he sacrificed himself to become the seal that sealed Nyx away. His soul is the chains that close the door, and keep Nyx out of this universe. And so the group becomes split on whether to rescue him from that fate and release Nyx from her bindings, or to keep Nyx sealed because that's what he would have wanted. Because the group splits, they all have these... Before the group splits, they all realize they had a key. And basically, a fight ensues where you fight all of these separate individual groups, you and Metis. So basically, Aigis and Metis. Hey, Noodles, don't run away and claw things. Bad bubbas. Rude bubbas. Uncouth bubbas. So, they basically Aigis gathers all the keys, and the answer is letting things be, and to accept fate so the days can keep going forward. And basically Aigis learning how to move forward even without the most important person in her life. And realizing that Metis was literally a physical manifestation from this world of her own ability, of her own self. It's kind of her two sides of herself that came to fight each other. So, with removing this labyrinth and accepting his death, all of them are able to fully mourn and finally leave the dorm that next morning that they were supposed to. And Metis is put to rest back within Aigis, as Aigis now moves forward and is able to find a new reason to keep living her life. It's a good story. It's not worth me spending $30 for it, so I'm not gonna play it. I'm sorry. If someone wants to gift me it, go right ahead. I'll play it then. But until then, this is the end of me playing Persona 3 Reload. At least for now. I might someday, years in the future, or even, who knows, I might go back to it. But for now, I finally finished the series. And I mentioned yesterday that I was thinking I might play some Persona 4. But I don't think I'm going to have enough time to really dig into it today. So I think I'm going to save that for Sunday. So I will see all you cats next Sunday. It's been great having all of you who've popped in here and there. All of you who've lurked. Take care and have a wonderful night out there. I'll see you soon. Bye.